Hello, everybody. Contrary to popular belief, it is the Alon Bahut Hour. Welcome. We're gonna be playing Cosmic Star Heroine, continuing from where we left off. Of course, why would we restart? Stating the obvious here, that's what I do. Here's my face, here's the stuff. Tomorrow is what we're looking forward to, I think. Tomorrow is gonna be the Valentine's Day special. I got something planned. You'll just have to wait and come back then and find out. For now, let's see if we can make any headway in space. I thought maybe we could have beaten the game today, but then the length of the chapter kept increasing. And chapter 7 is going on forever, so we're probably 2 streams away from beating Cosmic Star Heroine. I think we're like smack dab in the middle of the game right now. And so when am I planning on beating it? If today's one stream, tomorrow's the Valentine's Day special. Am I doing weekend streams? I guess I have to. I guess I should. I still haven't really figured out like a long-term, consistent, smart schedule. All I know right now is that Wednesdays tend to be no-go, and I haven't been doing a good job of doing more than 2 days in a row, either streaming or taking a break. And I should probably have at some point a 2-day weekend, but it's also, I feel like streamers should be on during the weekend so that people can actually watch. Anyway, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as I figure out what else I'm going to be playing after we're done with Cosmic Star Heroine. But that's me rambling myself. How are you? What is going on? What is happening? Also just stalling a little bit to, I guess, do a bit of vocal warm-up, because it's not great in here. The air has been pretty dry, I guess. I'll blame the air quality for all of that. Anyway, let's see if we can get the game captured and going, and then we'll just be off on our little space adventures. I suppose I could attempt a recap of what's been going on. Okay. Oh, one moment, please. There. Let's fix the audio. Let's fix all of the stuff. There. I do feel like I probably had the volume of the game too low the whole time, but, well, nobody's yelled at me for it. So, last time. What happened last time? Kind of got caught by our former government employee, and they tried to stage the execution of Alyssa, but we got away, and teaming up with the I guess terrorist organization. What were they called? I can't remember the organization's name. It'll come up. Let's see. Lumina device. Yeah, so it seems like the big important MacGuffin is the Lumina device, which we discovered on an early mission, and it is the reason why the API agency is betraying us, and we're trying to get that thing back, but it's already passed hands a number of times. And So we're looking for the Skimmerix village or the hive. Past a large swamp, which may or may not have been what we got through last time. We went north of Las Rocas. Is this a swamp? Is this super dark, almost black liquid? Is that supposed to be the swamp? I thought the swampy stuff was the more sewage-looking thing there. Is that just man-made sewage and this darker stuff is the swamp? Is that how I should be seeing this? But anyway, we've reached new parts of planet Romu. And these might be the Skrillex people, so this could be the hive. I hope I don't have to just fight them. Hope this is an intelligent species. Yeah, so it is. Greetings, traveler. Skimmerix camp welcomes all. For an access terminal, you'll need a translaticon unless you can read Skimmerixian. Hive belongs to the hive. Camp will suffice for now, but the hive unites. Visit the hive. Hive invaded by dark forces. Hive mind is weak. Oh dear. Practice telepathic defenses. Oh jeez. Our bug people have their own problems, it seems. So what do we got here? John already has the Sparktama. Power bow is a little stronger than what you're using. Sonic Knuckles. Gotta punish fast. Come on, man. Sonic Skewers. Actually lighter than carrying nothing. Okay. Cowboy boots. Don't let your robots install cowboy.exe. I don't know what that implies. Rebel shield for Dave. Oh, definitely. Good morrow, my dear Archaeopteryx. Is that what the prehistoric creature was called? It's good to see you. We are visiting the bug people. Normally, the Great High Tower extends our hive mind capabilities. Since we moved here, and installed short-range antenna units powered by small-scale generators. Oh dear. You grow as bug people? Hey now. You just don't understand their culture. Well, I guess we don't have to have the most positive of outlooks on them. In the sense that one of them stole our Lumina device, and that's a problem. And also we don't speak their language. But as a space traveling group, can't really afford to be too xenophobic. Say that again? Welcome to use terminal on the left. Server capacity insufficient. Repairs needed. So we're getting lore about the guy we're looking for. Saib is a hot-blooded one. It's going on about how we need to take back the Hive Tower by force if necessary. Take it back from whom, though? Nobody is offering me translation services. Feel like I've talked to everybody. No, wait, Riola's here? I guess I have to liberate their hive for them, and then they'll trust me, and then something? Here's the hive. Should check out the village first. I did check out the village. How badly do I need to scrape a location? I've asked towns, I've asked computer systems. Like the ratio of filler dialogue to progress. Like, wait, oh, you give me the translodicon. Why would I assume that the guy in the nursery would do that for me? Unlock storage. Give us the tools for repairing the thing. It's an Aeon capacitor. Somebody was asking for those. Who was it? This guy. Let me just fix this thing up. Networks are back to full capacity. Should restore some signal range on our computer networks. Great. Scan Hive Tower. Skrillex detected at Hive top floor. Side. Yeah, that's who we're looking for. Looks like our thief is currently in the Hive Tower. Let's go get him. Timeline status. Skrillex Hive compromised for an entity detected. Extensive repairs required. It just feels like instead of doing this busy work of talk to this guy to open this door, to find this thing to give to this guy so that you can use this terminal, we could have just gone here. Could have just passed by the village and gone straight here, but no, that was thrilling gameplay that we had to go through beforehand. Riveting. Well, I guess that brings us to chapter 8. Which I think signals that this tower is gonna be a lot. What a strange place. And to think the Skimmerics used to live here. There's no time for sightseeing. We have to reach the top of this tower and get the Lumina device back. Let me check something. Yeah, so currently in a part of the game where we can freely choose who we are partying up with, which I suppose means that Means that our party members aren't going to have a whole heck of a lot to say, and it's mostly just going to be Alyssa talking. And Enviro Hack does something for us, it does not do damage. You repair the damaged wire. Uh-huh. This game kind of feels a bit like one of them pre-rendered background PlayStation 1 RPGs, in the sense that I did like, okay, see here, I get an examine prompt. There was no examine prompt or fixed prompt. There was no prompt on me fixing a wire in the other room. It's like, and whatever is interactable isn't always as clearly identifiable visually, nor necessarily UI wise. Yellow battery damaged. Yellow battery doesn't budge. We have a blue battery now. And that's a battery slot, apparently. Despite it looking nothing like the others around here. I mean, I guess we did know that they need extensive repairs on their tower. So maybe we should expect some inconsistencies. Oh, you don't both have to go after her. Guess I haven't used this move before, actually. That's what that looks like. Stunned, they're vulnerable. What am I doing? Alright, the cheat code. That's the move that I've been forgetting about. Increase damage with no party deaths? You know, when you start a new game, the explainers on what actually changes on what the difficulty levels had a big explainer. I kind of want to see all that again. I don't necessarily want combat to be easier. Just faster? Does that make sense? Is there a setting that would accommodate that? What am I doing with the battery? What did I accomplish just now? Yellow doors being closed seems like the problem. Oh, this door opened, did it? Yes, Ark. What's up? Probably forgotten to tell you something. Don't know if this will be 100% to your interest or not. Princess Crown on Saturn finally has a working translation patch. I don't know what Princess Crown is, but I'm all in favor of old games getting new translations. I'm really unfamiliar with anything going on the Saturn. One day I'm gonna have to break into that ecosystem. The one Saturn game that I've played and beaten is the Zelda-like Shining Wisdom, which was pretty terrible. Did I actually open with the yellow battery? This one. A flask. Weapon for our rate. Well, she's not in the party. Presicron is what I call proto-vanillaware game. Made by Atlas, by the people who went left to make vanillaware. Stunning artwork and animation. Kind of a 2D side-scroller action RPG. Side-scrolling action RPG. That sounds like Guardian Heroes to me, as somebody who has never played Guardian Heroes. But as I'm just thinking Saturn. That would probably mean more to me if I had ever played a vanillaware game. No y-axis for moving besides jumping. Truly 2D. Oh. Given wanting to play for about 15 years now. Heck yeah. Well, I'm happy for you. I don't know how a game can possibly live up to decades of expectation, but I hope you have a great time. Hey Tobias, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it's disabled. It is disabled. You're not gonna make me play it, not right now. And I'm not even sorry about it. Okay, buff yourself, dude. Keep me from sharing things with you that I love that you'll probably hate. We need to have, like, a conversation on stream, probably, or off, or something, and like, keep score of how many examples there are of us having the complete opposite video game opinions. Because I feel like it's probably overstated. If it isn't, that would be really funny. But like, I love me some data. Data-driven business is good business. No Secret Evermore was a big one. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I love it. If it's like if I say it's like a 6 out of 10 or so. But if you viscerally hate it, I mean, sure, that's different for me, but I'm kind of like, I'm kind of not even valuing your opinion on it if you didn't even play it past the first half hour. Let's see. Final blow. Sniper ignores defense. Ooh. Great. Once per battle. Let's equip the snipey snipes, I think. What are we getting rid of for more snipey snipes? She hasn't really been doing a lot of the healing. Ooh. This floor is especially big. What is happening? It appears I've reached some manner of hub area. And okay, left to right, left to right. Left we have some open battery slot. Primary hive system is critical. Limit threats and repair primary antenna system. I mean, let's I guess we can just take turns name dropping games that we hate and see how upset the other person gets. I don't think I have a lot of games that I hate. But I will make myself known as a Golden Sun hater, and I used to be a big hater of Super Mario RPG. Kind of mellowed out on that one. And with 3D Tales games, I've liked most of them that I've played. Love Golden Sun and Mario RPG, yeah, that's where the meme came from, isn't it? Yeah, but how many of the 3D Tales games have you actually like played, even a little? Not just that, you also dislike Body Quest? I don't think I would characterize it as dislike as much as, I guess, disinterests. It was there. Played about 20 years of Vesperia? Okay, Vesperia is the one that I played most recently. Vesperia is... less than the sum of its parts. Vesperia is... like I can see the problems. Viola's outfit kills me every time when you remember she picked that out during a prison break. Grabbed tattoos and put them on and said, "This is normal pose." Ooh, wait. Violet? I don't remember a character named Violet. Velvet? Are we talking about a party member here? No. You're talking about Berseria, not Vesperia. They all have stupid names. This is true. Yeah, no, Vesperia, God, I can't even think of the protagonist's name right now, but, you know, you know, long black hair guy running around with his dog Rapide, just holding his sword by I don't know, the rope attached to the sheath rather than just having it on his back. I should not have killed the middle one before Dave got a chance to do the bomb on all of them. Eh. Silver from Brazil's clothes are so dumb. 007 didn't realize she grabbed them during her prison outbreak. Out of anything she could have put on. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen the very start of that game. a long time ago. Haven't played it myself yet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next Tales game that I play, so I'll report back to you. I can respect the no Final Fantasy after 7 opinion with the caveat that I really liked 8, but it has been a very long time since I played it, and I'm kind of afraid to go back to it because I feel that it might not have aged well for me. Like, on paper, a lot of the stuff about that game, like enemy level scaling and what have you, the amount of time it takes to optimize your stuff early on if you want to, the lack of conventional weapons and armor, like, I didn't mind it at the time. I don't know if I feel different now. Forgot there's no weapons and armor in that game. Yeah, you just have the weapon, and you gotta find the random enemy drops to upgrade them. Then you don't strictly need to have the what you call it, the recipes that you get from magazines or whatever. But those are the in-game means of knowing what kind of stuff you need to get. What else? The beautiful game is how casting magic means semi-permanent stat drops until you can farm them back up. Yeah. Don't like being punished for using magic. Everything else except that. I mean, my problem with that isn't so much the power trade-off in that equation. It's more that casting magic is never really the optimal thing to be doing. Like, you can be a big lamer and just spam your GFs all day, and what is it? Mash square or select or something to power them up. God. Or you can probably walk around with lowish health and just limit break everything. Limit breaks are quite literally broken. Yeah, very exploitable. Refresh menu over and over. Yep. Mm-hmm. Game held together by duct tape, and barely. Conveyor system currently offline. So yeah, you can see why I might be hesitant to revisit it. Suspect that my opinion might have changed over time. Don't forget the fact that you're punished for leveling. Enemies level with you and they scale faster. Do they actually scale faster? I don't think I knew that. I know that once you level up, doesn't it seem like there should be a screen transition here? Hello? Know that at some level intervals, the enemies will start having better magic that you can draw from them, so... Good max scale faster since the intention is you're augmenting your stats with magic. Is this not the same room I was just in? No, it's not. Incubation pod system offline. There's a battery. What else we got? Dropping treasure chest to lower level. Thank you. I think some of the factors that played into my enjoyment of 8 is that I had previously played 10. And so I was kind of bracing myself going back a generation that things are gonna look low poly and weird and jank. But then 8 actually looks really good. 8 actually has a lot of quality to its presentation and whatnot. And the shock that I was expecting came when after 8 I played 7 and I got to see those Lego models with their Popeye arms. So aesthetically it went over quickly. Graphics and music on point, always something that the series prides itself on. And then what else? But can I not get back up to the... Oh, I'm getting all kinds of confused about the layout. Okay. This is what opened. Still need to beat 8-13 as well. I don't know that you have to beat 13, but if you say you do, don't let me stop you. What else was it about 8 that super intrigued me, made me enjoy it? I guess, guess it was just that time of my life that that Squall seemed kind of relatable, and also I had like a classmate, a friend who looked exactly like Keistas. It was like, huh, interesting. It's 1 through 7, 9 and 10 and 14, as much as one can. Good on y'all. And when you say all Final Fantasies, you just mean the mainline ones, right? You're not gonna go crazy like me with all of the World of Final Fantasy and the Dissidia. I mean, I don't think I'm planning on playing Dissidia. Oh, why can't I think of other spin-offs right now? Is Dirge of Cerberus mainline? Seems like it shouldn't be. Beaten Dirge of Cerberus multiple times? Oh yeah? That game's great. Interesting. I don't hear a lot about love for that game, so that's welcome. It's not good, but it's great. Is it one of those? It's a 7 out of 10, but it's better than a 10 out of 10 if it's just right for you, like Dark Cloud 1. Five out of 10, but it's an 11 out of 10. Okay, yeah, so just like Dark Cloud. Okay, I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Hate Dark Cloud 1, hate Dark Cloud 1 as much as I love Dark Cloud 2. Well, having only played Dark Cloud 1, I don't know what to tell you. Other than I've only played Dark Cloud 1. And it certainly has its issues that have made me reluctant to get started with the sequel anytime soon. Dark Cloud 2 fixes everything wrong with Dark Cloud 1, namely weapons don't break permanently. Okay, that is nice. But that's not everything that's wrong with Dark Cloud 1. Danger, significant threat detected in primary antenna room. Don't I have an extra yellow battery that I'm supposed to put somewhere? Dark Cloud 1 has some especially terrible boss fights. where you're kind of forced to use one specific party member or another. And it might not even be well indicated. Like there was this ice boss that had its ice shield up, and you couldn't actually tell whether you were doing damage to it or just to the shield. So those fights just go on forever. I guess I'm not paying attention to the game. I thought I still had an extra battery, even though both batteries are in place. Moving on. Wasn't actually too really good. Perfect amount of difficulty, except the first one. More of a tutorial for a feature. You just unlocked the barrel accounts. Okay. Okay. Then what about the town building aspect in Dark Cloud 2? Because with Dark Cloud 1, it was kind of like... If you want all of the benefits, all of the goods, just look up a map online and follow it exactly. You don't actually get to do any artistic expression or put the useful things that you want to hit up more often be next to each other. I don't feel so well. What? What is this now? What was that transition? Give in. Humanity is nothing but a foolish concept. We can become so much more. Isn't this a beautiful sight? Why not stay here? No, this is not real. This is an illusion. Amusing. Most humans don't see past the evidence of their eyes. No matter. You too will succumb. Nightmare. Die in the dream, die in real life. Yeah, great. This has something to do with the hive mind nonsense. Asking is done really smart. It gives you plenty of room to do things. You get the goals you need to hit without ambiguity. You can play around with them and still work towards goals. I guess I'll see what that's like once I get there. I expect I will try that out more towards the end of the year. It'll be a while. These games take time. That's the thing with this whole genre. Add water to physical attacks. No, I don't think we do. It's not weak to water. Why is the nightmare drop in my style? Come on. What else do I hate? other than like Breath of the Wild. That one seems too obvious. Breath of the Wild is one of 3 Zeldas I like, and it's probably another one, yeah, that started the meme. Which are the other 3? Oh, that's a heal here. Oh, I like that. I actually really like that. Zelda 1 Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is like top tier. And that was really good. Like, I don't think I necessarily enjoy playing it as much as Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, but it's one that sticks in my mind more, if that makes any sense. Just the concept of the screen being so small and not scrolly, and then the constant sense of exploration. Anytime the screen moves over, it's a new surprise, a new discovery, a new something, anything. And like, yeah, that is also how Zelda 1, you know, lays things out, but I don't know. Zelda 1 just has bigger screens. It doesn't necessarily feel as impactful. Well, let me know, like Zelda 1 with a guide, but with a guide, it's a really breezy, enjoyable experience. Oh, like, that changes things a little, perhaps. I kind of feel like I haven't beaten the second quest of Zelda 1, so maybe it's debatable whether I've beaten the game at all. And how the second quest should absolutely count towards your experience of that game. For that one, I would definitely need some guidance. Second quest is just DLC. I don't know. People have argued that you beat the game, but the game is more kind of just a tutorial, and then the real game begins, the real challenge. People are also ugly. You shouldn't listen to people. People should listen to me. Come on. Don't be like that. I think we have found our Illumina device thief. Cyborg bug. What you got going on with your exoskeleton there? I am Side. It is good to see that you survived the Dark Assault. I would have helped if I could have. Are you the one who stole the Lumina device? It is as you say. Take it. Humans resisted such an assault of evil will make a worthy guardian. Why steal the device only to return it? I knew not that you would escape. Besides, I need to bring you here. I hope now you realize the depths of the danger. It is not only man that wishes to use the device for vile purposes. What was that thing? Dark energy drawn by the power of the Hive and seeking to use the Lumina device to impose its will on mortals. Sadly, I fear this is not the only Lumina device. Through the Hive, I detected disturbing signals from the planet of Nulu. We must investigate, but not rashly. We must be prepared. Is it true that you have a counter device? It is true. The true counter is the Hive. With the Hive operational, my people can disrupt the Lumina device wherever it may be. I have begun the repairs on the Hive, but it will take time. With the nightmare dispelled, my people will see to it. In the meantime, I have a more limited counter. A small device that will protect an individual. With the proper materials, I can produce enough to protect you and your crew. You must go to the Zanzarin mines. Let's not waste any time. Time has joined the party. Cutscene in this game is great. The grading of PlayStation 1 way that I like. Yeah. Yeah, they have enough motion to them that I'm thinking more FMV than whatever cutscene action the Sega CD had going on the Lunar games. The Zanzarin mines are to the southwest, past the cursed lab that housed the Lumina device. The air is filled with the souls of the cursed dead. Danger is high, but we must proceed. Okay, he's not forced into the party, but I mean, we probably want to give him a try. That being said, I think if we're gonna deal with ghosts and stuff, we should probably have Sean around still. Maybe we can replace Sue. We can replace Sue, I think. Oh, we've gone from chapter 7 to chapter 9 in an hour. So, okay. That's not so bad. Let's keep it moving. These are not the Zanzarin mines. Zanzarin mines are down here. Maybe we should go through the other thing first, though, or eventually, just because we can. These are the Zanzarin mines. The miners dug too deep and paid for it with their lives. Now the mines are empty, but for the sounds of monsters and spectral demons. The crystals within are just what I need to construct the counter devices. Make haste, but not recklessly. Big money. Okay, what's another game I hate? Lion King on Super Nintendo? Sorry, Ham. Not sorry. You forced me to play that. It's not a good time. Definitely the kind of game that you need to save scum your way through. Gotta exploit all of the save states all of the time, the way those boulders fall on you, and the way that everything about that game. Oh. That was interactable. I knew I missed something. Hi. Like, that one might be uncontroversial for me to dislike. What's something else that I like that... Oh! You know what I should have done? I should have taken a look at what this guy can do at all. Slash for physical damage. Share life. Party regen. Pain song. Scream. And scream songs to heal party. This program doesn't get deactivated. Programs. Oh, sealing ritual. Ah. Interesting. Do the pain song. Envirohack does what? Defense up. Sure. I guess if I'm gonna be the kind of hater that Ark is, and hate on games I haven't or haven't really played, I guess I can talk smack about the Quantic Dreams games. Like, I have not gotten hands-on with them at all. But I've watched multiple, like, Let's Plays and streams playthroughs. And just the absurdity of the inputs required for all those quick time events. Not good. Songs never end. Yeah, let's go with that. But of course, the real problem with those games isn't so much the gameplay as it is the writing. Hello there. Like, take Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is probably the one that upsets me the most. It might not be the worst one in every sense, but you know, it's like a mystery story, like with some supernatural elements, and and the thing about a good detective story is, like, the clues should be there so that the reader / player could be able to figure it out before the reveal, in order for everything to be, you know, making logical sense and what have you. But Heavy Rain actively lies to the player. Heavy Rain has you controlling different characters at different moments. And when you're playing as these characters, you can hear their thoughts. You can listen in on what they are actually thinking. And I guess I'm not gonna spoil exactly who the perpetrator is, but it is one of the player characters. I think I can say that much. But you would not be able to figure that out because when you're playing as them and you're in their head, they're like, "Oh no, how could this have happened? Who could have done this? How is this possible?" And like, why are they gaslighting themselves in their own head? Like, terrible. Terrible. Never mind that the solution or the ending of that game, it never addresses why, I guess, the main character of the bunch, why he was having visions. I guess I'm spoiling the game all now if I've ruled out one of the characters as the killer. I should shut up. Anyway, Quantic Dreams game's bad. And no, I haven't played them. Ghost Shield. Anybody need a better shield? Not you. Arguably Chan. Lower ailment resist. What? Oh. Heat stun. I mean, wait. Hey, wait, hang on, stop. Hold up. What does poise mean? Deal additional damage on turn 1. You're not dealing damage on turn 1 ever. Yeah, you need that. You need the thing where you deal extra damage to astral enemies if we're dealing with ghosts now. Whoopsie poopsie. Now, we could be having an argument about whether watching a playthrough, a stream, something, if that is enough for a person to have an informed opinion on a game. But seeing as I'm a streamer, much as I hate to admit that, I think it's in my best interest to say that that yes, watching games that I play is enough for you to inform your opinions So therefore keep watching. Like your Boogeyman, he's been working out pretty well for us. Not mad at him. These crystals, this is what you need for the counter device? Yes, normal crystals are excellent for lasers and fiber optics. But these crystals are actually capable of reflecting and rebounding psychic energy. So the reflective property will allow it to rebound the psychic interference from Lumina? In theory. Still need to test it with a crystal of proper size and quality. Strong to say, it's not enough, think it's a way. You're part of the picture without the controller in your hand, you can never truly know what it's like. There's been times where I disagreed with the streamer, it turned out they were right. Times where I agreed with them, and then changed my mind after playing it. At the end of the day, it's an incomplete picture. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna meet you halfway, and it's gonna be very dependent on genre. Like, if I were to stream a linear visual novel, what part of the picture would you, the viewer, be missing out on? That could alter your overall perception. I was talking about gameplay. Yeah. I mean, I kind of got on the tangent from Quantic Dreams games, which don't really have gameplay. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, like I do generally recommend that people play the games that I play for themselves. And part of that is why I'm trying not to always be like a total completionist. Like, I want to leave something on the table for your own playthrough of this, so you're not going to see me 100% all side quests and post-game content, if such a thing does exist. Versus Unite, 7 is 100% style. Huh. No new abilities learned, but I realized I should probably check on something. If my song of choice is the pain song, do I even need to have the other song equipped? Could I use something else? End current song to damage enemies. No, I want the pain song to last forever. 250% magic damage is no. Hyper mode bonus increased. Self buff. Earthquake, yeah. Let's equip the earthquake. Digest. Large damage stuns user. There might be a time and place for this. Computer systems are down. Should be a way to move carts around manually, though. Guess we'll see. Am I the only one getting big FF6 Narsh Mines vibes out of this? Just the color schemes and I guess also the tracks. Even the layout is similar? Maybe. I don't know. Been too long since I was in those mines to really tell. But yeah, the pain zone going. What does the Enviro hack do here? Oh. Target enemy. Let's try it. Icy damage and a stun. Interesting. Not what I would have necessarily expected. You know, let's add water to your attacks. Since they are both weak to it. Do guns count as physical? I have to imagine so. Okay. Digest the thing. Great, large damage. Hear the sound of a minecart moving in the distance. That one did not move. Oh, this one moved. Moved. Monitor is blank, but it feels as if something is watching you. Okay, if we're going with this is Final Fantasy VI reference, are we gonna find Moogles, Umaro, or Frytalk? Guys, we've got a battle. Come on. Okay, so the pain song damage is makes use of the vulnerability. I couldn't save the vulnerability for later. Okay. We should just maybe do this to deal with the torch. Yeah, that's a good chunk of damage. On RNG. Climate control is busted. It's very cold. I'm not just talking about the temperature. Pressure. Unhackable because broken. It's kind of cute that they have all this different flavor text for the non-interactable thingies there. Robo Golem, hello. You're gonna take a while to deal with. Oh, no, no, no. How dare you? Stunning us. So rude. I thought that was going to take much longer, actually. Brisk song increases speed. Yeah, no. I'm sticking with the pain song. I am fully Unga Bunga pilled. I gotta turn this around. Gotta turn my thinking around. What's a game that I love, but don't expect other people to? I mean, Battle of Olympus? Great Greed? Those were the first to come to mind. Eternal Darkness has its fan base. It's niche. It's not really the type of game you would expect me to be into, but there you go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll replace Potion with Elixir. It's a straight upgrade. We are over halfway through the game and I've only unlocked one extra item slot, and there should still be 4 more somewhere. How bizarre. So I'm missing out on side quest rewards that might have them. Maybe I'm exploring really poorly. I don't know. Oh, are we here? That wraith has the crystal we need. Be careful, the wraith will glow in power as long as it stays here. What do you mean as long as it stays here? So what are we supposed to do then? We don't exactly have the ability to run away and chase it elsewhere. And there's nothing else that I could be targeting. You can make all of us stunned. You can try. Keep building style. You're probably gonna get stunned soon again anyway from these guys, so might as well do the biggest damage before. Ooh, Dave. Dave. This isn't great. What is the plan? Rare opportunity for Dave to do a heal. Um, may not have been the ideal moment, but no, yeah, it got the job done. Water damage to all enemies. I still don't know what burst means. Gun and see burst heavy damage. As you can see, without a power source, counter device does nothing. But if we were to extract that crystal... Now all I have to do is insert this and it should work. It works. With this much material, I'll be able to make enough counter devices to protect you and your crew. Let us return to your ship. I wanted to look around in the cave some more. Okay, everyone, you've been given a device that counters the influence of the Lumina device. Keep it on you at all times. Why do we need a counter? We already own the only Lumina device in existence. I'm afraid we might not own the only device. Sab has detected some disturbing signals from the planet New Loop. Yeah, I can detect my people crying out in pain on New Loop. I'm afraid a similar laboratory to the one on Romu may be on the planet. New Loop has been experiencing a series of abductions similar to those on Romu. I wonder if there's a connection. It's a definite possibility. New Loop has been tightening up security of late. It's unlikely that they'll allow a large group to enter. I agree. Sab and I will go alone. Everyone else, continue to gather intel. We don't know what we're up against. That worries me. Yeah, I'm worried that you're planning on going alone. That seems dumb. Also, that was not the end of that chapter. That seems like it should have been. Like, we got off the one planet and now we're heading for another. Maybe it'll say chapter whatever once we get to New Loop. Yeah, that's such a good, like, quote-unquote endpoint that I'm gonna take this opportunity to take myself a quick little break. So the game audio is gonna fade out. No, it's not even gonna fade out. It's just gonna cut off, and then we're gonna put on some some FF8 music. Okay, gonna run some ads. Be right back. Oh gosh. Picking Final Fantasy VIII music may have been a mistake just because I feel so bad turning off Fisherman's Horizon. Music's too good. Music's too good. Anyway, I'm back. Give me a moment so the game can be captured in OBS again. The game's a little finicky with the stuff. Okay, so here we go. Onwards to planet Nulup. What kind of biome is this? The giant plants. It kind of looks a little swampy. Excuse me one moment. There. I mean, the vibe is different in that the ground is green. The music is very pleasant. But the fundamentals don't look all that different from Romu. I guess Romu could have been a fine planet had it not been attacked and exploited. Planet security was tight. It seems like a lovely place. Nalope has been suffering from strange disappearances, just like the people of Romu. There may be a connection. We're looking into. Stop right there, on order of the mayor. Excuse us, sir, is there a problem? Oh, there are problems to go around. Shall we start with a dead API agent walking around my city? I'm sorry, but you may be mistaken. I wouldn't be the mayor if I said things I didn't intend. You can drop the act, agent. You may have noticed that the atmosphere here is a tad distrusting, but I can assure you that I'm actually a big fan. Wait, you don't intend to place us under custody? Quite the opposite, my dear. We watched your heroic deeds over the Ansible, and impressive they were indeed. We heard the reports of your death, but you'll come to find that the Nalupians can be skeptical about the permanence of death. Especially when such reports come from the Arainu API, not the most trustworthy source. So when I was informed you had come to visit our fair city, I had to come see for myself. Allow me to be your personal guide. We appreciate the offer. We're here on a serious matter of our own. All the better to work together. A run of your caliber could possibly help with some issues within our own city. Let us discuss this. Let us discuss this in a more private setting. In? Follow me. This is my personal conference room. Nothing leaves here, but what do we take with us? Thank you for your discretion. We're here to investigate some strange signals we've detected, which may connect to the disappearances that have plagued Nalup and Romu lately. Straight to business. I love it, but please, where are my manners? I always like to start meetings with some Nalupian black lemonade. I find it helps to focus the mind and calm the nerves. Enjoy. The drink looks unappealing, but you don't want to be rude. Well, that didn't taste quite right. Or bitter. Must be a bad batch. Are you alright? Ugh. Mayor! This is not good. They'll think we poisoned him. Mayor, you're all under arrest. Someone call the emergency pre-death technicians quick. We have you at the scene of the crime. Out with it. Why did you kill the mayor? Why am I losing my voice now? I just took the break so that this shouldn't happen. Yeah, what was the thing? The mayor was just saying about skepticism about the permanence of death. Ridiculous. I didn't kill the mayor. Came to your city to get away from the pollution of Iranu and visit friends. A likely story. So what are you doing with the mayor? Are you two besties as well? The mayor invited us. He's a fan of what I did back on Iranu. Yes, Ness, we know who you are. A secret agent of the Iranu government. A more likely story is that you were given a mission to assassinate our leader. I don't know what they teach you down in Iranu, but death is not the end for us Nalupians. The mayor's spirit will be recomposited soon, and he should make a full recovery in astral form, but it'll take weeks. In the meantime, attempted murder charges against you are pending. Per Nalupian law, you have the remainder of the day to acquire legal counsel or prove your innocence. Should you attempt to leave the city, the Nalupian Defense Force will open fire on your spaceship. The police will escort you from the building. Get out of my sight. We need to find someone to help us prove our innocence. There must be someone around here. Hang on, when did this game come out? Are we going to be doing an Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright thing, or are we going to be doing a Chrono Trigger courtroom thing? Get the feeling we're going to be doing Chrono Trigger. Need a lawyer? Tough. I only defend Nalupian clients. Got my brother in here, false charges. Think he's behind the disappearances. He's innocent, but I don't know how to help. I'm sticking before the police throw you in the slammer. Need someone help the law. Check out Bolibar's place, right next to the police department. Orson Bolibar was the sheriff many years ago. Now he works here as a private eye. First rule of forensics, and investigate everything at the scene. Second, follow every lead. Don't contaminate the crime scene. Sir, what are you wearing on your head? Is that your head? I'm no your case, Alyssa LaSalle. You've come to the right place. No mystery remains unsolved that passes my desk. Now give me all the details. See, obviously you've been framed. Failing to assassinate you directly, the API now seeks to disable you indirectly. It's a definite possibility. Attacking the mayor risks outright war between the API and the loop, but I feel there is more going on here. In my case, it was good to make your acquaintance. I'll take the case. Let us go find proof of your innocence. Private Eye Orson has joined your party. First step in an investigation is to check the scene of the crime. To the government building. Alright, Orson. What do you got? Spectral shot, damage to ghosties, wind slice, wind damage in a style, spirit walk, self heal, accuse, next ailment on enemy more successful, self buff, hitting weakness deals bonus damage. Self buff, deal extra damage next turn. Wind attack over a large area. Next ailment on it. Okay, so that's something that you target on an enemy. Because he's not inflicting any ailments himself. Let's see what he's not using. Shadow Shift. Elements of attacks reversed? Oh, that is too confusing. Animal Drop. Physical attack, small area. Oh, I like that. Fire attack over a small area. Interesting that Animal Drop targets one enemy, whereas Fireball targets small area, and they seem like the same thing. Electric attack, add spectral type to enemy. Oh! Gravity Blast's magic attack is a powerful one. Hyper Blizzard, wind and ice attack over large area? Huh. Meteor, wind and fire. This is... This guy has so many elements going on. This guy seems like he could do plenty. However, this game isn't really all about exploiting weaknesses and then one-shotting enemies. Like, this isn't Pokemon. This is not a Pokemon randomizer where I'm trying to figure out what element an enemy is and then what move to use to take it down. So, like, these moves are cool, but I can't be getting lost in the sauce, as it were. These moves are... Now... Make enemy spectral type if it isn't already. Deal double damage to spectral enemies. Hitting weakness deals bonus damage. Then chant to do even more damage. Yeah. Just stick with the spectral stuff and worry about the other less. Wind on large area 110. Let's make it a blizzard instead. Or, yeah. I don't know how much I care about style. I think I'd rather have the lightning bolt there. Oh, hang on. One more battle experience, no problem. Just select the battle command from menu. You can refight old enemies. That's why that's there. I haven't used it at all. Maybe I should have at some point. My tutorials will not teach me what a burst is. But yeah, chapter 10, Accused. How would I get to... How would I get back to the scene of the crime? Where is the mayor's house? I can... Okay, I'm... Loop's finest luxury hotel, huh? Right. There's gotta be secrets behind the waterfall, or adjacent to the waterfall, come on. studying the ancient art of gunmancy. Originally started here in the Loop. It's practiced all across Zavani now. So I'm guessing Zavani as the solar system. Business. Gunmancy Temple. Oh. Quentin Loopy and Raw, I'm required to allow you entry to clear your name. Yep. Enter together evidence only. Do not disturb official city business. Mayor likes his lemonade and his new burgers. That's all I know. Huh? That's something. Wait, they just still leave his body here? Orson collects residue from the lemonade stain and from the cups. These samples will come in handy. We can have them analyzed later. Sickly pallor suggests a potent poison was the cause of death. Check this out. I found this Nulupan luxury hotel card in his coat pocket. There's a note on the back which reads Safe House Room 201. Safe house at the hotel? Is this for the mayor or someone else? We'll head to the hotel once we're done here. Mayor's office over there. Look for clues, don't mess anything up. The schedule for today was rather busy. You had a canceled meeting right before you met with us. Maybe that's relevant. Indeed, it's worth looking into. I think we're done here. Let's check out the hotel. It's in the east part of town. Excuse me, ma'am. We're investigating the mayor's murder. Have you seen anything unusual today? Mayor was shouting out missing a meeting with someone earlier today. Sounds fishy. Thanks for the information. Anybody else? Seem like there's anything else. Premature rebirth can have long-lasting negative effects. Violent end to one's corporeal form may result in paralytic state upon transfer to a containment suit. Jeez. Astral energy powers our exosuits and indeed the very city itself. Something in need of analysis? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Gunmancy Shrine, but... We don't have Gun Chan with us. We'll have to come back with her later. Alyssa LaSalle, I've been expecting you. Been looking to get off this planet to see the galaxy, and I think your ship would serve nicely. Where my keep? My technical prowess is beyond reproach. Oh. Recruited for Ree. Thank you. What are you capable of, though? Stats +5? You know what? Sure. That makes a lot of these other... That makes some of these others redundant. Zeke +5, Spark +5, them and everything else +5? I'll take that. Yeah, let's buy ourselves some newer and better weapons. Sometimes you see folks don't even need to lug weapons around, they just summon them into being with their freaking mind powers. Yep. It's pretty great. New burgers are tasty, but they don't leave you with a satisfying full feeling. I tried a new burger. Some essence sauce on them, they're to die for. Here comes here all the time, and it seems like everybody knows it. The Welcome Center. You need an access card, talk to the front desk, but you're not telling me anything. I want access all the things. Hey. You can also borrow video games here. My backlog is so huge. Don't even. Don't even, man. The front desk is not, in fact, giving me the library card. So, how's about that hotel? Good afternoon. We're investigating the murder of the mayor. We'd like to ask if you know anything about this card we found. Room 201? Yeah, the mayor served that room, but he never checked in. Go on up and take a look. Let me know if you need anything else to help with the investigation. I'll see. 201. Is this 201? One singular bed. Collection of vials filled with strange chemicals. Very suspicious. Did the mayor know he was hiding someone with deadly chemicals? And suspect whoever stayed here is the individual who killed the mayor. We collected a fair bit of evidence. We should head to the tech lab for analysis. Tech lab is just west of the government building. It's not far. I didn't do nothing. All I know is someone left that room in a hurry. Can you describe them? Human female wearing some fancy shades. Didn't get a good look. Sounds familiar. So you're telling me that Echo killed the mayor? That sounds extremely plausible. Oh, how far she has fallen. We have 2 specimens, a set of vials and some lemonade samples. 1 minute while I put these in the machine. I have your result. Lemonade is a garden variety lemonade. Vials contain nightweed extract. Nightweed by itself is harmless, but when consumed with lemonade, fatal to Nulupians. The mayor must have ingested some nightweed before he met you, Alyssa, but from where? We should check Newburger. The mayor's love of their food is well known. It's in the south part of town. If only I read Nulupian, so I could just tell from the signage where to go. Excuse me, we're investigating a crime against the city's mayor here. Has he been here recently? Oh yes, it's always special when he visits, and he visits often. He was with a human woman, tough looking. Haven't seen her before. Bodyguard, perhaps? This is almost helpful. Can we check the security footage of the time he was here last? Let me go ask the manager. Said that's fine. Said he still owes you for that time we got him out of a sticky situation. And we got security footage. So, I can't leave. How do I go about watching security footage? Excuse me, ma'am. Was the mayor here earlier today? He was indeed. Even got to shake hands with him. He sure does love his new burger. He was with a dark-haired woman. She even brought his food to him. Wonder who she was. The woman who was with the mayor earlier looked suspicious when she used the trash bin over there. Trash bin over where? Let's check out the security footage. There should be a terminal we can use at the library. Oh, now we can leave. But we can't check the trash, even though we got the hints that we should do so. And now we're gonna need the access. I would like to use the terminal to check out our arrival log and the contents of this data disk. Certainly. Here's a temporary access card. The archive's here for public use, so please take your time. That looks like Echo in the security footage. Was the mayor trying to get help from the API to investigate the disappearances? Why would they poison him? I think it's no coincidence that they tried to frame you for all this either. Whatever the mayor had discovered, the API wanted to keep it secret. Your arrival was a nice bonus. But let's compare the timestamp to your ship's arrival. You arrived after the food was tampered with. Just what we wanted to see. In any case, we have enough evidence to prove your innocence. Let's go. The package we left with your evidence team will show that my clients here were innocent. They weren't even on the planet when the mayor was contaminated by nightweed. Hours later, the nightweed in his system mixed with the lemonade to cause a fatal reaction. I'll review the evidence immediately. Upon review of the evidence, I agree that LaSalle and her friend are not the culprit. You're released, but don't try any funny business while you're in the loop. Should we not have informed him of the identity of the woman in that footage? And be blamed for starting a war between Arenu and Naloop? They'll figure it out soon enough. I'm guessing now that you're probably going to do some investigating of your own. Yes, we still need to investigate the strange signals that brought us here. Then come to me in. I suspect those signals and the disappearances are connected. The sources believe that the disappearances are most concentrated to the northwest of the city. There's a huge waterfall in the air. You can't miss it. Best lead we have so far. Let's go. No courtroom scene? No nothing? That's chapter 10? Okay, so I might be beating the game today, potentially, possibly. If... There wasn't a single fight in chapter 10. The pacing of this game is strange. Also, there wasn't a single battle in chapter 10. I need to reiterate that. Those... So if we can leave the city, was there another waterfall? Is there another anything? Here's a waterfall that we can, in fact, go behind. Oh, you're selling shields. Trickster shield. Huh. I mean, good stats on it. I don't know that I care about its inherent abilities. Guess it's time to see what it's like going around with a party of 3. Make it spectral. Give yourself a buff. And then it's already dead before he even did anything. So let's do a different strat this time. Let's see you do actual damage today. Pretty good damage. Five out of ones? Surely you jest. All the more reason to be using Pain Song. Yeah, everybody to level 38. What a good level to be. Hologram Knight. Kind of have to assume that this thing is spectral. Without me needing to inflict that. That was a big damage just now. Thinking and be strong and powerful. Yeah, this thing definitely has the potential to be a problem. Yeah, 2,000 damage, that I will say that was pretty nice. Make you vulnerable. Give the buff to Orson. Orson goes hyper and uses lightning. How's about that? Yeah, 6,000 something. Tons of research papers. Be messing with those batteries. So what am I gonna do with the research papers? Is that what I came here for? Oh. You defeat Hologram 9 and retrieve my research? Excellent. The research covers methods of faster experience gain. Don't worry, I'll share my secrets with you. Oh. Rock Holster. Accessory for Orson eliminates the desperation costs. Yeah, battle experience plus 10%? I mean, yeah, I'm the type of guy who would want that. So, wait, this was... That was just a side thing to recruit that guy. That had nothing to do with the kidnappings and the disappearances behind the waterfall. Am I at the wrong waterfall? Newburger headquarters? Is this the waterfall I was going for? You won't find better places than the Lupin waterfall cliffs in all of Savannah. H2O levels seem adequate. Atmospheric pressure is appropriate. You're unimpressed? Scenery is not unpleasant. Flow rates could be improved with auto turbines. Flies could emit greater light with minor cybernetic implementation. And the mines. I think you're missing the point, sir. Perhaps. In any case, let us make haste. Signals grow ever stronger. I don't expect these to be spectral. Nor do I expect them to be big enough problems that I'm gonna do all of the setup. Sleuth Pistol increases damage when hitting weaknesses. I mean, that's kind of what I was building him for. This was the best silencing universe. Hey. Yeah, and I couldn't buy a better weapon for him, so I'll take the freebie. Spark Shield. Do the stats. It's got good stats. Use electric damage and electric resistance. I mean, this guy does use a lightning bolt. It doesn't have enough hackitude to get a second lightning bolt out of equipping that, but electric up, yeah, I am using his lightning bolt attack. I reckon that's worthwhile. This guy again. It seems our paths have crossed once again. There's a large bounty beside for anyone referenced in the loop and kidnappers. I assume that's why you're here, though our desires may differ. Our goals is the same. Claim my flair before soul stands. You get the glory, I get the bounty. Agreed. Jorv is back. Well, don't we have a whole different group of people now? Different races, different abilities, different this and that. So, what have you learned since last time? Auto attack until target dead? Yeah. Rage. Air attack poisons user. No. Why do I want him to poison himself? Where is this energy? Attack of a medium area. Better than freezing touch, I guess. Ice to all enemies, poisonous user. Where's the synergy to being poisoned? If it's not there, then I don't want it. Maybe I'd rather be poisoned than drop my health to 1. God Orson's face? Yeah. I made similar remarks the first time we saw him. Just gonna have to deal with it. Still like his hardboiled detective outfit? Nothing wrong with a tan suit. Tan makes the man. Believe it or not, I'm wearing tan pants right now. These things have a lot of health. Good is dead. That guy's dying to song. So half of our party consists of people we met today. And the last guy is somebody who was only very briefly in the party before. It feels like, you know, variety at the expense of any real depth to any of them. Yeah, hit both of them. Hit kill? Farewell, level 38. It was nice knowing ya. Thought I smelled treasure. Scissor sub gives burst to crescendo and cacophony. What does burst even mean? Why would it be desirable to put that on there? No, don't stun the one man who can do electric damage. Jerks. No, stop with the stunning. Stop it. Stop it. $7,000. Yeah, that may have been a little overkill. Ultimate Curse. Inflicts Curse on all spectral enemies. I will not be skipping the treasure. Big money. Actually, it might not be big. All of the digits kind of stop mattering. There's so many zeros now. Hello? Alien apes. Hello. They are weak to ice. Do have some ability to do ice damage. Yeah, give him the buff. He's about to do this. Detective Patrick can keep charging. No. Blizzard, big damage. Can we do 6k? Well, in total. Not each. Still good stuff. What do we have here? I'm sensing that this guy could be a problem. He is hitting quite hard. Okay, let me think. Turn order. Hmm. Heal yourself equal to health you have left. So double your health. Enough to maybe survive your next hit. Maybe. Oh, beans! The vulnerability thing didn't work. I was really counting on that. Also, did you see Orson's face when he went into hyper mode? That face with an open mouth and like big glowy eyes, that was a sight. That did get a little scary, but hey. Next move uses up all style for extra damage. Yeah, I like that. Ability murder. You would. What would I replace? Like, I do kind of like the set that I have. I suppose the knockout hasn't really been doing a lot for me lately. So wait a minute. Flood, 100% water damage. Typhoon. Style of burst. What does burst mean? Burst means it uses up all your style. So the idea is to use all out first and then Typhoon, because... Okay. Flexible holster. Creates an elemental defense when those elements are used. Spirit Walk is reusable. Wait a minute. Spirit Walk restores health and cures ailments on yourself. That's... the one move of his that I never use, that's the one I want to make reusable. I don't know about all that. Anything, I'm just gonna replace it right now. Made it to the bottom and only harmed some of our natural, beautiful wildlife. The wildlife pose a great threat to our well-being and indeed our mission. Get back. Besides my cloth, neither is happening. The planet thrives on mutual respect between civilization and nature. And it's beautiful. Say those strange signals are coming from south of here, right? Let's get going. Let's try not to kill anything that doesn't need to be killed, okay? Well, I can't use the battle command, so... nothing needs to be killed, I guess. Does that mean... yeah, if we're heading south... this cave is north, then... whatever's in here is just super optional. Ghost room. There might very well be more to this cave, but... let's take a moment to deliver the ghost room to this guy in the pink. Finally, someone who appreciates genius. You want me to cook for you? Spaceship? Shall be no more spaceship, but a banquet flying amongst the stars. So, what do you do? Max HP plus 30. I mean, that is not bad. Well, what do we have here? Let me just... yeah, confirmed. Can't change any party members. Seemingly for the rest of this chapter. Jackpot! This must be what we were looking for. Looks like a lot... this looks a lot like the lab on Romu. The lights are on, though. Whatever happened here is recent. I'm detecting the deceased souls of my people in the area. No survivors. There may be others, though.
To think that something so horrific is located on our peaceful planet.
Whoever did this may still be here. Be careful. Decanter, weapon for a rate. Yeah, thanks for giving her all the stuff when she isn't in the party. Can't be in the party. That's not even the first time we've gotten something specifically for her. Sup, Echo?
You showed up. I should have known that stunt in the loop wasn't enough to take you down.
Echo, what happened here?
The director tried to duplicate the work of the researchers on Romu. One of the scientists told him today that they'd made a breakthrough and the director just lost it. He killed everyone. Said he couldn't afford to let this secret get out. He even tried to kill me, but he wasn't quick enough, although I wish I had been a little quicker. Before he went psycho, he was ranting about the alien ship the API discovered on an asteroid. Said that the ship was the key to unlocking Lumina's true power, whatever that means.
This information is fine and good, young lady, but you killed a high Nalupian official. We can't just let you get away with it.
Yeah, about that. Gonna have to take a rain check. Laters.
If you can just teleport away, why were you standing around? Unlock Lumina's true power. I don't like the sound of that.
The galaxy is full of ancient technology that is beyond our comprehension. Who knows what they've discovered?
I'm detecting dark energy deeper within the lab. I believe the director the woman spoke of is still here. That's our chance to stop him once and for all. Be careful, he's more powerful than he looks. Titan Crush. Weapon for Alyssa. Boost physique and HP. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I don't need water added to my physical attacks as much as I need the power of the water moves that I use increased.
Darkness given life, just as it was on Hyven in the Romu lab.
This thing is a little different, like cybernetic parts like their enemies in the Romu lab.
Indeed, dark powers behind these apparitions seems to be growing in strength. Perhaps they no longer need technological conduits to manifest.
Don't like the look of them. Never seen anything so hideous come back from the other side.
It was something the way your man found to. I was sure to send back where it came from.
No worries there. We must be close. Prepare yourselves. The water and earth. Essential force of pure darkness. Buzz. Oh, definitely not an organic then. I have to assume you're already super spectral. Usually what I would do is a typhoon now, but it's a burst and we don't have all of the style yet, and that makes sense to just use that move. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I want to be doing. This thing even survives long enough for my plans to be... G-Force, shut up with your new drivers. I don't care. I'm gaming. I'm busy. Dang. And now it's defending. Alright. Next move uses up all style. That'll be just fine. Yeah, the thing is defending. So I don't know if any of my moves are going to do anything. It really looked like they did anything, but Typhoon time. 8 thou. Why did we get no experience? Why did we get so little experience? What? Come on. That was a boss fight. I don't care what the music or anything else implied. Steel.
You never did understand the magnitude of what you discovered. No one did. The Lumen device can heal the wounded mind. Attach it, feed it the correct input, and a brutal murderer could become a brilliant philanthropist. But why not take the next step? Prevent the murder from ever occurring in the first place.
Take away what makes us human? You're mad. I'm detecting immense levels of dark energy surrounding him. He's not in control of himself.
The Skimmerex. Yes, we sacrificed many of your people to do our work here. We have recreated the Lumina device in our research here, but we've gone even further. The Lumina device is useful, but it has its limits. Most people object to having something attached to their skull after all. But what if we could broadcast its power throughout the galaxy? Finally, peace would reign. You wouldn't. My men discovered an alien spaceship on a wandering asteroid on the outer reaches of the region. Its transmitting capabilities rival even the Hive. It's not fully operational, but that's only a matter of time. When the repairs are complete, all will be under the power of Lumina. Crime will end, sin will cease, all will be peace, all will be still, and I will be in total control.
Enough with the chatter. I've got a bounty to collect. Your evil ends now. Quick, before he has a chance to summon help.
Oh, he gets in the first move, huh? Little cheap shot there. Sure thing, bud. I'm going to spectralize you. Oh dear. Good thing that he's weak against water. Yeah, this all looks like it could be rather problematic. Especially if he's gonna keep summoning even more and more and more than this. All that setup leads to 4,000 damage. Not terrible. Not the best I've ever seen. but who needs healing the most? I want Sherv to be on low health so that he can do his low health equals more damage move. Hello, Xion. Happy Thursday. How's it going? 2,000. Not bad, not bad. Powerful one hyper. Oh, right. Didn't really consider the hyper in this. Well, that's... Summon another. Of course you summon another. Okay, Steel is gonna go down. And that takes the others with him. Perfect. That's what I was kind of banking on. Multiple levels for everybody. Yeah. Ally has hyper next turn. It uses up all of your style. Double damage against cursed enemies. Oh, I see now. Random damage poisons you. Why do you want to be poisoned so bad? Doing good, just woke up from a long nap? Heck yeah. Naps? You wake up and actually feel energized and not nauseous? Wonderful. Anyway, we just beat up Director Steel, and he basically has all the qualities of a final boss, but we're not in the final chapter.
I can't die here. Not when I'm this close.
He got away. Experimenting on my people to twist our Heroine ability into something that can enslave humanity to think that such evil exists. An alien spaceship with the power to broadcast the Lumina device throughout the galaxy. Did you find the Cosmic Star Heroine yet? She's on screen right now. It's Alyssa. We must stop him. Let's return to our ship and plan our next move. So that's what happened on New Loop.
Hard to believe that the API has been kidnapping Nulupian citizens and using them in experiments.
Even worse that they made their own Lumina device. I thought protecting the one we had was hard enough. While you were gone, I discovered the coordinates of that alien ship that Steel is heading to. We must chase after him, and we can't let him enslave everyone with his new Lumina device. Any last-minute preparation we need to make should be done now. Once we land on that asteroid, we're not leaving until Steel has been brought to justice. I must insist that you let me come with you, as Drea has some unfinished business with the director. Very well. We come so far, if we can stop Steel, we can save the galaxy from a horrible fate. Let's do this.
That would be a good time to make a backup save. Thanks? Sure. Save in a different slot. It's... I was under the impression that it was going to be chapter 12 and then final chapter. We weren't quite there yet. But yeah, I'm thinking there is a chance that the stream is gonna go a little longer and we're gonna end up beating the game tonight. Like, what are my options? Either I kind of end stream now, so I have 2 chapters left for next time that I stream, and then there's gonna be another short stream of this, finishing it off at some point during the weekend. Or I could just be done with it today if I put in all the... Oh, wait a minute now. These are real powerful weapons. And I want them. Am I really gonna use Finn? Am I really gonna use Clark? So is Jorv just with us now for till to the end of it all? He a permanent party member now? Is this the whole crew? Well, not crew in the sense that I have those people, but in terms of battle party members. And then I don't have enough money to buy Titan shields. Well, I suppose we're going to the asteroid ruins now. Ew. Yeah, definitely getting some vibes of the air castle from Phantasy Star 4 here.
No welcoming committee. Perhaps we got here before Steel did.
I don't think so, but you're right, it's eerily quiet. Got a bad feeling about this. Be on your guard. Yeah, who do we want to be partying with? So our ladies are locked in. But we don't have to use Orson or Jorb. Could be replacing them. We haven't had a chance to use Gun-chan today, so maybe let's bring her out. Did we use Gun-chan earlier today? We maybe very briefly. I'm kind of okay with the idea of keeping Orson or Saib. I really like the Pain song. Pain song's guaranteed damage like forever is very much appealing to me. If I could replace a rate, I would take Orson again, but I think I prefer the Pain song doing constant damage over all of the setup that it takes for Orson to do mass damage. Hey, Thompson. Monster was attacked while we were finishing up repairs, and the director just stood there, didn't help at all. Oh, I managed to get away. Thought I'd die here, but if you got a ship, then you can join my crew. Did you join my crew? Hawklaw. Weapon for Jorv. Automatically revives him once per battle. Well, I'm not using him. Can't make me use him. I don't want it. Oh god, I need to look over her freaking moves. Haven't used her in forever. She's probably got new moves. I gotta figure out how to use her. Ugh. There's 3 weaknesses, none of which are fire. Which would have been good for me. Do I think I can do more than 1700? I do think. Yeah, that was plenty more. Do I think she can do more? I don't. No. She just kind of sucks. Maybe I didn't equip her with the new stuff that would make her suck less. I need to be looking over the equipment. But I mean, I bought the new weapons for everybody, I thought. Did they not sell stuff for a rate? Was I just looking at... What are you using? Just, your basic vial looks very outdated. So yeah, they didn't sell any better stuff for her. Shield. I use that one. Accessory. Yeah. Sean got the blaze tower. That's what we want. This headband might end up being more useful here. We probably stand to have a better shield, but eh. Okay, rates abilities now. Can we please tell me she has stuff I want to use? Oh, nuke attack, slower activation. Add elemental. Program has stuff with strength stuff. Chill vial. Yeah, hold on. I want the chill vial instead of the droid stuff. Activating the next drone ability. Ailments. I haven't used her enough to get a good sense of quite how all of this works. I'm gonna put the nuke there. Nuke plus activate next drone ability fast. I feel like there's something to that. course I missed the treasure chest down at the entrance. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Champion build. Yeah. Definitely want that.
The technology here is fascinating. I'll have to come back when you have time to study it.
Don't get too distracted. We have a mission to complete here.
Don't worry, I'm fully focused on the task at hand.
Which is retrieving the other treasure chest we saw. Mini Stash. Accessory for Clark boosts his Mortify ability. Yeah, we're not using Clark. So the thing with Clark is he seems both like the most useless in terms of combat and also in terms of story importance. Easily my least liked character. Let's see what happens. So by setting that up, I have removed the drone's ability to do the defense piercing attack anytime soon. So you can only have one drone crate going at a time. That actually sucks. So why would I ever have more than one drone ability equipped? Let's see the nuke. That's not even that strong. Like, really? Her stuff is so garbage. Add elemental weakness? Yeah, maybe. Dora's box, 10 HP. Its evil has already been unleashed. What? We only have 10 HP. What are we doing here? That's why you have... And a carafe. Weapon for great is rather powerful. We just found... Yeah, it's more powerful. Start battle with alchemist effect. Increase it effectiveness for items. Ailments reason. Yeah, I use that. But I mean, she should be getting weapons when she is forced in the party. But she was in the previous chapter forced out of the party and still getting stuff. It seems like a very fast upgrade to be getting. Why do these have so much health? Heavy damage to all enemies. Yeah, I mean, haven't used this before. Let's try it. That was okay, I guess. Drone gets to do its droney thing. Yeah, the extra passive damage all the time of Pain Song and the drone. That is nice. It does seem like it's adding up. ACW. It's been quite enjoyable.
Sailing ship of his far more advanced than our own. I doubt our guns could even dent it.
Let's hope the API doesn't manage to reactivate it. Okay, that's my signal that is progress. Does that imply maybe treasure down here somewhere? Did I come from here? Just want to be thorough. Aha. Support stick. Weapon for Alyssa makes Inspire target the entire party. I'm not using Inspire. Get up close again. This is where dialogue happened. You only started talking to scare me away from getting the big money. That's the only thing that was on the other side. You jerk. If the party members randomly start talking in the middle of the dungeon, that's... regardless of what they're saying, that's your cue to be like, better say, better be careful, better be ready for An ambush any second now. Boss battle coming up. That is the basics of video game language. Do the setup. Do the setup. Slappy, big wrenches. Sean should do the healing. Because it's a gunman seat. The more gunman she spends, the more damage her one move will do. Gotta think a little strategically. These are not weak against anything, but if we make them weak against ice or fire, or earth even, that would make things better for us. Okay, weak to water, not ideal. Might still be able to exploit that somehow without recharging our moves. Not sure. Do I have any means of doing water damage? Yeah, Aqua Blade. Aqua Blade. That is. And the typhoon. Spent all the gunman CA can spend. See how much that does. Less than 2,000, but still 4 digits is always good, I think. Yeah. Okay. Typhoon. Self-buff, increases damage, defense, and magic defense. Buff, increase stats. Let me see that move. Hold on. Increase stats. Hold on. Who does that target? Only the self. That seems an awful lot like the heroine move that Alyssa just got. If it didn't only target the self, if we could use it on other people, just stack one big killer, that would be fun. What's not going to be fun? These enemies. Nobody likes bats in video games. They're always just the worst. Sean needs a better shield, I think. She's taking much more damage than anybody else. At like all times. She's the last person who should be hit by the vulnerability thing. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Oh, added water weakness to that? That's actually really good. That is what I wanted. Liza's about to do the big typhoon water damage. Gotta have faith this works out. Oof. Ow. Ugh. Negative 64 health. Hang in there. Alright, Chomp, let's go. You and me. We finish this. That was a lot.
These energy spheres are immense, and yet the ship lacks power.
It's almost like they're being locked off.
Yes, that may be the case. What would the key to this lock be, I wonder?
Cosmos Shield. You feel the cosmos. Okay, thank you for the Katamari Damashi reference. Yeah, we gotta get that on Sean. It's unfortunate about the shield abilities and stuff, but those defenses needed a fixing. Enemies up there. Treasure over here. Let's see if this helps Chan's survivability a little bit. I don't really know what the ideal move is at any point anymore. If I buff Saib, does the Pain Song start doing more damage? If it's based on his stats somehow. If it did, that was in the single or 10 digits, not in the hundreds. So not really worth it for that. What was added? Water weakness. Great. It's been water weakness every time, and honestly, it's good, but I still don't trust that it's gonna be that every time. Like, isn't it supposed to be just a random weakness? Oh, so close to levels. Heyo, Tricky. Let's use the battle command for once. As we get to replay the exact same fight as just before. But now with the with a blue filter on it. I don't like the blue filter. I'm sorry. I will not be doing this again. This is kind of an intense shade of blue. one guy should die from the passive damage. Yep. Good. Adds an elemental weakness. It's never specified that it has to be water, but it's been that every time. And it still is. I don't know what to make of it. And evil guy that I'm fighting back there, you're kind of obscured by the UI. Could you come out of there? So we can, like, for real see the numbers and stuff. What strange cowardice to be cowering back there. Why is it not dead yet? I just we haven't done this. That's fine. There's the levels we were just missing. No new abilities, but hey, we are free from that eye-searing neon blue. Check the outer perimeter of the ship. Nothing.
You've arrived, but it's too late. The ship has been repaired. It lacks powers. I'll feed it your life force instead.
He's gone completely mad. Let us end this quickly.
It's time to show you my true power.
Oh, you kind of already did. That may be power, but that's not your power. It's not true power. Steel Prime? Water and Eyes results of summoning a monster into your DNA. Yeah, that's not your power. That is decidedly summoned power. Alright, set up the drone. Set up the song. Give a buff to Alyssa. And hold on. Slowly start building our style and stuff. Yeah, his little swipey swipe doesn't do much. Fortunately. Okay, you're already weak against water and ice, so what are you going to be weak against now if I add yet another? Fire. That's good for me, actually. maybe you just use the digest. Yeah, you're gonna get stunned for a turn, but what are you gonna do? Now they're weak against fire. Do that. I'm sorry, why did Alyssa go down to 1 HP? Because the guy was howling? What the heck? Them some shenanigans. Uh-oh, he's powering up. Starting to do less insignificant damage. And at least it's only the one target. Great, let's go. John, let's exploit his weakness and all of your style. Is it dire enough that I need to use the heal wave? Maybe not yet. Get bopped. That's your true power? Mm-hmm. Avatar, drastically boost power next move. Stuns allies. No, thank you.
Defeated by her after all these years. Wanted to create a better world. Who knows what she wants? No, I won't give you the satisfaction of the final blow. Farewell.
Who knows what she wants indeed.
Right?
He was a fool, you know. You can't duplicate the Lumina device.
What are you talking about?
Eternity is no mere ship but a vessel of the gods, and Lumina is its heart. The API, you and myself, all mere pawns in Eternity's game. All to bring us to this point. Eternity repaired. Your heart returned. Now hand over the Lumina device.
Alright, what are you saying? Have you gone mad too?
A researcher on Romu. I'm older than I appear. The only survivor. With a bit of Lumina fused into my drone, found it easy to influence others. I quickly found followers. Astrea was formed and under my direction thrived. but such things were a distraction. Eternity is what mattered. Only the actual Lumina device can revive Eternity, so hand it over.
Lumina's been manipulating you this whole time. Come back with us. Seb found a way to block Lumina. Find a way to cure you.
Yes, Seb did create a shield. A shield for her mind. But Lumina has other powers. Or oh my! Ah. Alyssa, wake up.
What happened?
The Lumina device started attacking us from inside your satchel. Raid stole the device in confusion and ran inside the ship.
Hey, folks, sorry to interrupt, but the asteroid you're on isn't entirely stable. Coming in for immediate extraction. Hang tight.
Oh, it's... Asteroid's cracking open. Breaking apart. That may be the eternity that our rate spoke of. So that's what happened.
What did I tell you? I knew Estrella was evil. Her raid has been playing us all for fools this whole time. And she has had a Lumina device fragment in her drone this whole time? Was I influenced when I joined Estrella?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure that little bit in her drone didn't leave any lasting effects.
Except on Arrayed herself. Close proximity for so many years must have slowly warped her mind. Then we arrived at that alien ship, Eternity as she called it, that pushed her over the edge.
Discussing the motives and reasoning is fine, but now's the time for action.
You're right. I'm sure we don't have much time before the Eternity strikes. I don't know if any of us will make it out alive, but we need to infiltrate the Eternity and shut it down before it does lasting harm. If any of you aren't up for this mission, I don't blame you. Chance of success is minimal. But we don't have a choice. If we don't strike soon, it may be too late. Too late for us and too late for all of humanity.
We're with you, Alyssa. None of us are backing down.
This shall be my finest moment. I shall know the name of Clark.
I'm scared. I'm not ashamed to say that. But I made it this far. I'm not giving up now.
Yeah, once a giant ship at a big computer, my hacking skills can take it down. Don't worry about it.
I've never lost a clips and I don't plan on starting now.
First day on the force and I got tangled up in all this. I better get a promotion when this is all done.
My people shall be avenged. The Lumen device will take no more lives in my watch. As long as the praise God, amen.
We all believe in you, Alyssa. Don't doubt yourself for a second. We can do this.
Thank you. Wow. Well, doesn't that just seem like a proper final dungeon? And that it's gonna say final chapter once we step foot aboard it. Costs money. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna stick with a couple of Titan shields. I don't know who needs new shields the most, but let's play some of those. Anybody else who need a new weapon in here? I guess that's why there wasn't a weapon that you could buy here for a rate, because now she's gone and done betrayed us. Battle experience plus 10% isn't gonna be worthwhile anymore. Let's... No VR penalty? What do you mean VR penalty? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna go with stats plus 5. That's what I'm gonna do.
This is it. Time to make history. I should have known that you'd be crazy enough to try to take down the huge alien ship by yourself.
Echo, what are you doing here?
After the director went crazy, the Empire didn't know what to do. We know that alien ship is bad news. Planning on boarding it, aren't you? Well, we can lay down some cover fire. Get you safely on.
Thank you. Of course, lasers wouldn't make a sound in space. Yeah, fire those red lasers.
Our guns aren't doing much good here. Oh no. It's turning up for a big attack. Everybody get out of the way.
You go away from that swamp planet. You leave them alone. No, do not attack the hive on Romu.
Let's attack the hive. I don't know how much longer it'll be able to hold up.
Now's our chance to board it. Let's go. No, don't skip the cutscene. Not that there's anything left of it.
Here we are. Now let's save the galaxy.
Yep, there it is. Chapter 13, Cosmic Star Heroine. That's the final chapter. Let's set up a party that we would like. We want Chon. Come on. We want Zybe for the Pain song. I really liked Orson from what little we used of him earlier today, but should we swap? Do we want to swap? Sue hasn't gotten a chance. Finn hasn't had a chance in a while. I kind of just want to ignore Finn. Forget him entirely. I kind of want to go Orson. Like that's what I wanted to do on the asteroid mission when a Wraith was forced in there. I don't like. I like him, but is he actually as good as I think he is? I don't know. Let's give him the Titan shield, and I think this is the party. And we are okay. The plan is definitely to beat the game tonight, as of right now. But before we go in and properly finish this off, I'm gonna need another quick break. So if you'll excuse me, there will be some ads again. Oh, but first I should put on some music. So let's get back to FF8. There it is. There it is. Okay, be right back. Apologies for that very drastic, sudden tone down of the volume. I'm back. Hello. Allow me a moment to capture the game footage again. Takes a moment, and okay, there it is. There it is. Now let's fix the audio. 1 step, 2 step, 3, 4. Here we go. We are in the abyss of space. Let's save the galaxy. Solar system at the very least. Platinum fists for Sue. Well, I'm not using Sue. But on the off chance that I might use them later, let me just give him the fists now. My chair is acting up. I feel like I'm constantly sinking. A little concerning. Oh, there. I think these are all weak to water, I guess. Sounds weak to elect. Yeah, let's explore that weakness. Why not? All right. So I will confess. When I came back from the break, before I turned the game footage on, I had gone in and changed the difficulty to the easiest because I thought I would want things to be faster, to just be sure to get things done today. The change was quite noticeable, so let's maybe not do that. That may be just a little... a little unsatisfying. What's happening? Welcome back. We are in the final dungeon. So what happened was we beat up Director Steele, but it turns out that this whole time a rate had been influenced by some old Lumina shards or something, so she went off with the MacGuffin and using it to revive this old giant spaceship that she's trying now to conquer the galaxy with. So, final dungeon, former party member, now the villain. Former big bad, now defeated. And I think our party has reached its final form with these four. Multi-element attack on all enemies once per battle. Ooh. I like the sound of that, however... that's not really viable for the final boss fight, is it? But yeah, we're gonna beat the game tonight. So that's... gonna be what, the 4th game I will have beaten on stream this year? Maybe the final boss will have multiple parts like Lavas' second and third forms. It's possible. Would be surprised if it didn't? Game has had multi-part fights before, sort of. When we fought the big robot, first we fought the legs, then we fought the arms, then we fought the head and the shoulder cannons. It could be something like that again. Sure. That could happen. Putting a lot of faith in the earthquake. Put too much faith in the earthquake. Okay. Gravity blast. Perfect. Guess I'll just make that guy spectral. Might take a number of more hits to get it taken care of. Or not. Maybe that was a waste. No, wait, hang on. I'll say it was worth it. Superior cape. Yeah. I don't see myself using Jorva now. Although, if it's... Hold up. Let me just equip him, just in case. Hitting weakness deals bonus damage, yeah. So how many party members do we ultimately have? 10. If my math is correct. Yeah, I'm counting 10. And then a rate was the 11. Like in theory, if we were gonna have a multi-part boss fight, I think what I would enjoy would be splitting the party up into different groups. So we would have a group of 3 going left, group of 3 going right, and then group of 3 plus Alyssa going into the middle to the final part, final phase, final everything. Maybe I'm just missing Trails games of final dungeon tropes. I don't know. My internet is so bad these days. It's taking several seconds to reconnect to chat. Why is the connection even dropped in the first place? Alright, let's see some damage. Enemy weak against lightning. We have the buff that hitting weaknesses should deal bonus damage. We do extra damage this turn because we used that, and we're hypered. Let's see what we do. 12,000. Yeah, that's the first time we're doing 5 digits. That is fairly satisfying, I will admit. That is what we like about Orson. It takes time to set up, but payoff does seem worth it more often than not. For sure. Why is sure of getting everything? Will increase damage? I mean, isn't that just kind of the point of the damage value of the weapon? Oh yeah, this guy probably needs a better shield, huh? Eternity Shield. Endless power is yours. Hold on. Stats plus 20. Eternal Strike. Mobius cycle. Huh, who's this for? Why is she no longer using the heroine shield? I guess because it's a little outclassed now. Wow, Hackitude requirement 109. Nobody is close to that. That's an absurd requirement. Any better shield? I'm not giving a better shield to Jorv. Not that better. Gotta be a little greedy. Alright, what are we doing here? Focus on the red man, I say. My plan here. Well, I want Saib to do a big earthquake. That's definitely part of my plan. So I'll hold off on it until he's hyper. Extra damage next turn. Yeah, because you're going to be hyper next turn. That's the time for Earthquake. I mean, okay, that hits 2 enemies. That's probably worth it. Then, oh, wait, it's down to that little hollow? I may have set up some overkill. Haha. Oops, a daisy. Oh, right. I am having some second thoughts about the shield situation. Because, yeah, the Eternal Strike is good. Yeah, the stats are good. But, teamwork, unite abilities with the party members. That's kind of where it was at. Whereas Chon doesn't have the... Wait. Hackitude required 59, but Hackitude's 54. Okay, so 50... Where are those stats coming from? That's 59. Like, she wasn't able to actually use Meteor. She wasn't able to use any programs off of her shield. So I thought if she's not gonna do any off the shield stuff, then she could be the one using the better shield anyway. And Alyssa gets to do the fusion moves. Those are some good moves. Do I fight them just to fight them? I got to take my choice of which enemy to get me to the same place. Yeah, I should fight them just to see the Chan shield situation. She can use Eternal Strike. It's better than the nothing that she could use before. Wait, Megabash is reusable. I didn't even realize that. Never really looked at that Titan shield. That's my bad. Yeah, let's see Chan doing the Eternal Strike. This is the same animation, but 8,000 damage on the hyper stuff. Good, great. Yeah, I'm okay with this loadout. So, what is this guy all about? Weak to water. Mecha Dragon. Defense for a moment. Okay. That hurt. Minus 247 health. That was not part of my arithmetic. Please stay alive. No, he's actually for real dead now. In a way that I can't even revive him. What the heck? He was back at hell. He wasn't in the... That's stupid. That's not... A good thing I just saved. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, but he still got experience out of it, so that's fine then. Are these guardian? There's nothing back. Oh, okay, there's a path. find them. Well, I'd rather fight 2 enemies rather than 4. That dragon was just completely busted. Too OP. Needs nerfing. I predict I will do more than 5,500 damage, therefore I would rather do it on the tank. Yeah, And by the tank, I mean the one that isn't gonna immediately die. That's what we want to see. That's the move that kills them. Data Storm. Deals heavy damage that ignores defenses to all enemies once per battle. Don't want once per battle moves. I want more reliable stuff. Okay. Oh look, we have the clone army. Why are they all weak against ground? Power up side for a big earthquake then. Can't hit more than 2 of them at once. Oh, here we go. Well, that's beautiful. Let's go for that one. Do I just use the Typhoon right away, even though it's a burst and I haven't built up style? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Earthquake. Blizzard. Yep, flawless strategy. Vile. Weapon for a wraith is incredibly powerful. Okay. She's not in the party anymore. She betrayed us. Come on. What are we doing here? Is this treasure chest spoiling the upcoming events for us? Like, at least indirectly? No hidden treasures is from someone named Molly. Sorry I took the treasure. Super useful, but hey, here's the tip. Maybe it'll help. When you're in desperate mode, your style can change. Take advantage of this with Unite Burst techniques. Yeah. Look at you. Definitely getting some Dark Force vibes out of it, despite being all mechanical. Or I guess that one part in Breath of Fire 2.
My friends, you've come to see me.
What's happened to you?
I got a new body. You like it? I could get you one just like it. As you still have those pesky mind shields activated, guess you didn't interfere as usual. Very well. Time to show you the hopelessness of your cores.
You're gonna have to do more than 1 damage if that's what you're trying to do. Friend no more. Yeah. Gonna make you spectral. That's the only way that you have something resembling a weakness that I can exploit. There are no other targets here. Orson needs staying alive. So, I don't know if Spectral Shot exploiting the weakness would do more damage than Gravity Blast when hyper, because he's hyper now. I'm gonna go with the Spectral Shot this time in 4,000. Let's get ready to burst. I should have thought to curse her earlier. What else was the point of Spectral? Come on, we gotta... We got him. Oh yeah. Did it. Didn't have to recharge. Everybody level up. How you like me now?
If you're hearing this, that means I'm dead. I apologize for the pain and suffering my actions may have caused you. Lumina's pull is strong, but in my moments of free will, I built a virus into my eye drone. Should it rejoin eternity, it will weaken its focus. I hope this gives you the chance to destroy it for good. Succeed where I have failed, defeat eternity, then I will feel that my death was not in vain.
Alright. Don't worry, we'll finish eternity once and for all. Wait, if she's actually super dead, then the flask weapon we got was a complete red herring. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saving the galaxy. Is this the core of the Lumina? Heart of Eternity? The real intergalactic threat? Pitiful human, you fight and nothing becomes of it. Why not join me as did the one you call the Wraith? You'll find a peace you can only dream of. I'll never join you. You'll find humanity isn't so easy to control. So they say. And yet, they are always wrong. Well, if you won't join me, I supposed I'd better kill you. That's the wrong tense. How tiresome. This is just regular boss music. Eternity Mark 1. Yeah, there's gonna be more marks, aren't there? Weakened water. Yep. Good, that's great. They're all spectral, so I don't need to set that up. I should be cursing you if you're spectral. Oh yeah, of course that's not gonna work on a boss. Try the gravity blast. Might not exploit weakness in the conventional sense, but I thought it was worth checking to see just how good those numbers were gonna be. probably didn't want Alyssa to be the one to do healing now, but I feel like I needed more than a little healing right now. Yeah, it's not great in here. Is this gonna work? Oh, 30,000. That, okay, yeah, that's the strat. That's the strat. You see, your struggles aren't in vain. Now die. Infinity Mark 1. What? Mark 2. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 2. What? Why is one of them called Mark 1? Wait, okay, wait. Infinity. Infinity and Eternity are separate things. Oh boy. We have a new, different, unique music. This may be the final boss. Wonder if we are capable of doing this at all. My current plan is to focus on Eternity 2. The phase in the middle, ignore the side guns. I hope that's a half-decent plan. Might not be. But we seem to be resisting these attacks better than stuff that the previous form was doing. Next move uses a ball style for extra damage. Well, we're gonna do that anyway. Yeah, we're doing the water. There's no way it doesn't die. 37,000. It takes a few turns to set that up. But like, the dragon was easier than this. The dragon that got no fanfare or anything was actually the hardest thing. How can this be? How can this be? Why won't you die like all the others? No one has made it this far before.
This ends now.
Prepare to witness humanity's true power. Yin and yang, weak to water, blah blah blah. Charge up, but when it does, yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Sticking with the same strat as before. I don't really know how much there is for Orison to do. Not exploiting weakness really. He's doing damage. He's doing a little bit of damage. He's not. Can I spectralize it? If it wasn't already. I just remember something I'd forgotten to do in battles previous. I wasn't using the Eternal Strike, was I? Was I using it? I feel like I didn't always use that. But that gives Chan a bunch extra style, which affects the damage output of the killing move, which Alyssa is to do next turn. Yeah, almost 44,000 damage. I think we have some pretty solid confirmation here that Sean is the best party member. Because of that move. I think I was right to hold on to the technically worse shield for Alyssa, so that we have access to that move. Like, are you kidding me? You think you won, but I shall return. I always return.
We did it!
No time to celebrate now, though.
Quick, we need to get out of here before it's too late.
You feel victorious as you flee. And yet, what have you really won? I mean, pitiful lives are measured in years. At least we get to live them without being mind controlled now. Well, I am eternal. You're a machine, dude. So, well, you may have one for a moment. Huh? That's a Super Metroid ending. Yep. Mm-hmm. Or that's probably a trope bigger than just Metroid. How else do you end a bombastic, climactic space battle? I'm sure they do that in Star Wars too. Death Stars and whatever getting destroyed. Roman crisis averted. API director steals betrays galaxy. Defeated by Alyssa LaSalle, previously thought to be dead. Current whereabouts are unknown. John goes to the Gunmancy Temple. Probably should have done that for extra content, extra skills, extra anything. At some point. But I kind of just wanted to be done with the game, to be honest. Clark goes back to being Clark. Oh, Dave sets up his own shop? He sets up his own arcade. Then I guess he gets a promotion for his job. Yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, he certainly did so much. Most forgettable character in the story. Well, I say that, and then green hair girl goes back on stage. Shoot, what's her name? Start with an L? Larissa? No. Orson still has a job as an investigator, yeah, and in typical noir fashion, Leggy Dame walks in and it's trouble. And our favorite cybernetic cyborgy bugman goes back to make sure the hive is constructed and stuff. Boris Sue takes off his glasses for the briefest of moments. Jorv the bounty hunter makes a big ol' Batman impression or something. Still needs the money for whatever reason. Incoming transmissions.
I know you said you're done, but we're getting strange readings in your area. Mind checking them out?
Yeah. And the titular Cosmic Star Heroine, her job is never done. Even if she's left the agency, she now has her own ship to travel around the galaxy and beyond with her own crew. For more adventures, more this and that. That's the end. That's it. GG's. Okay, final thoughts. For, I believe, Zeboid's first, like, all original, not a spoof, not a parody, not a haha funny comedy game. It still, you know, had a lot of levity. It still was very brisk. Wait, lyrics and vocals by Laura Shigihara. What? I did not recognize her. I couldn't even hear, like, the lyrics. I guess, yeah, she did the singing on the... okay. You got the big name on there. Good job. I guess I need to hear that song again and crank the volume a little more. Oh, her participation alone is reason enough for anybody to want to check this out, I guess. But yeah, this is brisk. This is very customizable in terms of what party you're using or what abilities those party members are using and the impact of that on battle. You can definitely make it harder than the settings I was using. And there's definitely more side content than I got around to. Well, overall though, I don't know how I feel about the balancing, about there not being a conventional normal difficulty. And what Ark's been saying about either you have the tools that you need to beat the fight, or you don't. There is the ability to keep grinding for extra levels if you really want to. The battle command was there, we used it once. I don't know. Is it not always the case with all turn-based games that either you win or you don't? Like, what other solution is there? What other possible outcome? The battle system, like, it does feel a little bit of... once you have all of your stuff set up and figured out, then it becomes rote. You go through the same motions. I suppose it's in your interest to keep rotating your party more to make things work with different people in your party at all times or something. Why give up a winning strategy? Philip Puffenberger? That's not a real name. If it is, I want to see. I want to know you. I want to exchange some words. Lots of people kickstarted this. Good on you. Good on you. So I'm curious what the deal was with that last flask we found. The way the game ended, I don't know that... Is there room for post-game? Kind of seems like everybody went their separate ways, so I don't think post-game. But like, could something have changed in the story if I'd done a side quest, gotten a rate back, or could I have gotten that stuff? Could I have gone there, gotten stuff early? No, that doesn't make sense. That flask doesn't make sense to me. What is it there to imply? See you next mission. Yeah, that. To the best of my knowledge, there has not been a sequel to this. Zeboyd has made other games that I might even have purchased already and plan on playing at some point in the future. Whether I streamed them or not, I don't know. But this is a game that I've had on polls before, and at least somebody had voted for it at some point, and now I've done it, now I streamed it. There's the more or less complete experience. I'm sure there's side content and you can do things differently and better than me. I think there's still reason for you to play this for yourself if you're interested in this kind of game and if this seemed fun. I would give this a recommendation. Like, it's not setting my world on fire, but it delivered on what I wanted, which was a, like, brisk, breezy, lighthearted, turn-based experience. Like, it's easily a 7 out of 10. Yeah. Is it better than that? Debatable. What do numbers even mean? Maybe it didn't quite have the what's the word I'm looking for? The novelty factor that it would have had if I hadn't played Cthulhu Saves Christmas before. But I'm glad to have played it, glad to have it off of my backlog, and you got to enjoy a slightly longer stream than normal. 5 hours today. Perfect. Speaking of breezy, this song is called Breezy. Now then, Valentine's Day is coming up. Tomorrow is gonna be a special stream. Make sure you stop by. It's gonna be very special. I'm looking very much forward to it to see how that's how my things that I've planned are gonna work out. It could be the best or the worst stream that I've ever done, and I don't think there's a lot of room for it to be anything in between. That's probably all I'm gonna say. I feel like there are hints out there as to what I'm gonna do, and you might be able to read between the lines. Let me see. Okay, so we don't quite have the raiding party, but hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for keeping my spirits high. Hope you're looking forward to the stream tomorrow as well. Until then, take care.